Oh, I didn't think he'd actually get there for the fear. Thought he would just get thunderstorm. We are back. I said I would be back. Doing good. Honestly, they barely changed anything. If this went down like 500k, Rupture went up like 100k, but like maybe you're doing like 100k more DPS, but Backstab and Shadow Strike didn't really change. Trickster builds suck, Rotten build sucks. Don't change your talents. Same consensus from Calvish. Honestly, if you told me the changes didn't go live today, I wouldn't be surprised. Like it's so small. You can't feel it at all. Maybe on like the low end you might notice it if you like do the rotation wrong. Maybe there's just like lower stakes if you fuck up. Or maybe it's just dumbed down more, lower skill cap or something, but oh, I should have gone DFA. Put up this time. Acid is still better, yeah. Not even remotely close. It's not a buff, it's a break even or a nerf. But it's so small that you can't really tell. Honestly, there's not much to learn on Windwalker. Press your buttons. Don't press the same button twice in a row. Try to do your Celestial after Windlords. You have the nature damage or whatever. I pressed Divis on that totem like 10 times. Didn't go off. Guy doesn't bear, that's crazy. Phage bash, big of a script. I'm actually maybe dead here. Kill Karn. Gonna lose my crit buff. Whole game I'm just thunderstormed or typhoon. I need like 4 shadow steps. Have a nice stream. Thank you. After Strike of the Wind mode. He has a bash for me, but not the greatest cloak for me. If I had DFA, I could actually chase this guy, but I don't care, that's DR. Oh, that's damp. Guy's just running the whole game. Think for changes? I honestly, if you told me the changes weren't even in, I'd believe you. Don't bother with new builds. The other builds suck. No, you don't repop it. You just hit it once. Take your hands off the keyboard. Be immune to CC. Do a couple million damage. Yeah, the changes did almost nothing. Bit of retail, pretty much the same as it's been for years. Depends when the last time you played was. Pretty much the same state as Dragonflight. MMR issues, long solo queue times, you know, for shuffle. Because they announced BlizzCon for next year and not this year. That was really confusing when I saw that. Especially because it's going to be in September instead of November. It's always been in November. But, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, these queues are a little long for twos just because we're pretty high in MMR. Because it's new season. 2-3 is pretty top of twos, I think. Yeah, Magnus and Dino and them were the highest at like 2390. 2280 is me at the top 4 doing viewer twos. So yeah, we're pretty much at top 5 MMR. It's annoying because I need a lot of games because I want to get the 2100 crests so that I can craft gear. Mob Classic is in the summer. But yeah, it's gonna have the same issues that Kata Classic and Wrath Classic had though. I don't think they're gonna make changes. Ugh. Blitz still has way higher more than Shuffle, yeah. We're 3K day 1 on Blitz. Top of Shuffle is like 2.5. Far more with the changes. I feel like I'm doing like 100k more DPS, but the Trickster builds felt beyond terrible when I tried Trickster for a bit. Tried like 4 different Trickster builds and none of them felt even remotely good. I can get some games in Shade. swear to God, the 20% sprint on dance does not work. So many times where I dance and I just assume I can catch up to them with the sprint. It's just not. Maybe it's just every class in this game has permanent chains of ice. I don't know. How you doing, J-Max? Tomorrow night? That works. Well, it depends on when nighttime is, but... Time for BlizzCon? Yeah, but it's weird that they didn't announce it for this year. Really what the sub changes? Honestly, like, play the same build. The other builds still suck. And I can barely tell a difference. Yeah, I'm guessing they have some logistical reason that September is cheaper than November, too. Because they always did it in November. But I just know I spent a lot last time, and I'm glad it's not this year. FOMO wise, just because I can't afford to go this year. I got too much debt right now. American debt, true. I mean, I gotta get my not crafted sparks. What's it called? The crests. I can get some games in later, Dirt, if you want. I'm never gonna have sympathy for a BM Hunter player. Yeah, the sub changes didn't seem to do much. Maybe you do like 100k DPS more overall. And your burst went down. Like max stars line burst went down by like 500k. I'm not sure about PV gear. No, I'm not playing any Asa for a long time. Maybe if there's like a tournament and I have a team somehow and I'm not working, but I don't really enjoy Asa. It's boring. I don't consider it to be playing Rogue. No, I'm not symbolic anymore. The continued time dial wall after I already got through a dead trinket. I was gonna half sap there, but was not really worth going for the DR blind to get a half sap. I still didn't get it anyway. Linger, yeah. Love that. Yeah, you literally lose nothing if you start late in terms of catch up. You get the same free 9 crafted item charges. You get same 2 catalyst charges for tiers, same conquest. I mean, does Avi even play Arena anymore? Doesn't he just only BGs? And I don't think he's competed in AWC. Not that me just getting top 8 a billion times with different teammates, even non-rank 1 healers time. You know, just YOLO changing teams every season. I don't think he's competed. I have. Sparks of War? Honestly, don't even do it every week. You only do Sparks of War quest week 1. Because week 2, you only need to get 500 sparks. Sparks of War gives you 1,000. And each world quest is worth 100. But you also could just find a PvP world quest. Like, I think like down here, there's a PvP one that gives you 500. And all you have to do is the world quest here, and you're done with the bloody tokens. You capped last week. You just do Sparks of War for no reason if you just want honor and reputation. But yeah, if you're just looking for the quickest way to go from 1350 bloody tokens or whatever to 1600, literally just do a PvP world quest. Didn't do week 1, I mean... do every world quest you can find in the zone then, I guess. Or just join the LFG in world PvP. I would just do a couple world quests way quicker than doing Sparks of War. 6-minute ETA queue. Because the MMR is too high. Gloves is fine. Buy anything with verse mastery. Yeah, eventually you'll have the gloves, the belt, the bracers, and the cape. And then eventually you'll still replace those with conquest items, just because these are 3 item level worse for the world PvP gear, but still like free epics that are better than honor gear for like a month or 2. Orc is good for like sub rogue v sub rogue. And then Night Elf is like if you're gonna play any outlaw or Asa, Night Elf is just mandatory. How is that not an LOS? That's crazy. %, paint should be okay. Can't stab the guy because I don't have step. He's permanently sprinting the whole game. Could have stabbed that with meld. I'm gonna get bopped aggro here. I already bopped, I forgot. Got Pally in effect. Okay, stage combat for 3 business days. Even though I went around to consecrate. Shouldn't trigger that because I still had, I re-stunned into it. Just because I still had the damage reduction from Feint, but. Hang on hands. Feint every stun, doesn't matter. I'm on stun DR for 10, so I really don't want to evasion here. Touch my sap rope. First stun I didn't faint, so I might just die. XD, not incarn. I changed that like forever ago, like multiple seasons ago. I think even in Dragonflight almost. I just play T, otherwise I don't do enough damage. No, charges every 2 weeks. Yeah, it's because you learned fishing. Right by the crafting auction house, there's an NPC you gotta talk to. And just hit like limit how much it shows. Tell you what I mean in a second. After this next game, probably. Yeah, it's an NPC right by the work order crafting. You just hit limit how what professions do to your outfits. Flag wasn't even necessary before. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't play symbolic flag anymore though. It got hit harder than the normal. Like it's down over 1 million instead of being down like 300, 500k. After this game, I'll show you the Holy One if you're still here. Have this app. Drop combat there for a second. No step for that. This comes out of the reaching shot. Love to see it. I hate Thunderstorm on teammates. That was awkward. I lost my crit buff killing that totem. I thought it would just give me another crit buff. Can't stab because of those stuns. Just kill here. Also got Enrage Regen that wasn't even dancing. That's good. Main defensive. Fear in 5. Firm Bolt. Not much, Bensky. How you doing, man? Yeah, it is a shame. If we count shuffle, it's way higher, you know? I don't count. So you're not using Trickster? I tested it. It wasn't good. Tested Gorma, tested like 4 different Trickster builds. They all felt terrible. Now going Trickster with just the normal build, this didn't feel too bad. But it only feels like you do damage with like 10 stacks of Flawless Form. I tried both. Tried it with Rotten, Tried it without Macabre, tried it with Macabre. Tried it with Cold Blood, tried it without Cold Blood. Tried like 4 different Trickster builds, they all felt terrible. Honestly, the changes did almost nothing. Maybe you do like 100k more DPS from Rupture. And if this went down, like maybe 500k in some situations or more. If you play the full one shot, it's probably down 1 million. But yeah. But yeah, overall the DPS is up. You're still evising for multiple million. Doesn't really feel like almost anything changed. It seems more like, I guess they were dumbing it down. So maybe people that just don't use finality properly and stuff. I'm not dropping any frames. I'm gonna open my own stream and see though. Seems good for me. Might just be the quality being too high. I might want to lower the quality. But I stream at a higher quality than most people. Maybe just auto isn't putting you at the rate thing. Because yeah, it doesn't say I'm dropping any frames, so. Your ISP is just probably, you know, congested right now. You're seeing no 1v2s again. It's about the same as it was. Not much different. Fine, Calvin, human. Okay, it's not on orc at least. I'd faint for that, so we're chilling. I mean, I see how it is. Blind for bomb pre. I'm gonna sit this. Maybe I shouldn't have. I'm greedy as hell. I refuse the trinket. He has faint for this, so I'm not gonna do any damage, but get a big grease shield too. Terrible feint on my end, so I'm still in stun DR. I'm off stun DR now and we're stacked, so I have to try to feint now, but I'm okay with that too. Good vanish. Did he leave or something? Seems really laggy for a second there. Yeah, I just made a wait out the stun DR and no feint. That was a good catch. I was gonna cheap shot him like sooner, but I might actually just die. Downside of Night Elf versus Orc or Human. Very dance charge starve. If I break the blind, hell yeah. Your fears, mate. It's not blades, so I don't really have to worry. We only damage each other with blades. I think for this. I should not drink it, I can die now. God, I hate Dome on Smoke Bomb. Blinds me for pre to bomb me. No trinket. Gonna blades. Or he doesn't have blades, I don't think, but his blades in 10. Good that he didn't just wait. There's the blades now though, I could die still. Catch when he gets back to me. And the blades of my own. Be able to kill here. That's all she wrote. Is that buff now? No. Single-handedly shutting down the Cabal. Do you think Force will be used? No. Force is terrible. You lose so much mastery. My take, more or less, I didn't even make a command, because my take is literally what changes. You can barely feel it at all, unless you like literally like. It's incredibly placebo. Like maybe sustained DPS went up 50 to 100k, and burst went down like 500k. But it feels almost the exact same. I thought it would have done something. Because like on math, it's like a 14%, 22% nerf on burst. But yeah, I can't really feel backstab or shadow strike at all. I don't like playing without T. You lose a lot of damage. And it's not even really about the damage, just that you're energy starved. You can't like shadow strike that much. I just don't enjoy Outlaw and Asa anymore. Just depressing that they're better than sub like 90% of the time, and that I always have to compete or like push rank 1 with them, or play tournaments with them. And it's not fun anymore to play Outlaw and Asa. Just feels like I'm playing a different class and that I'm just a PV spec playing for dampening. So I'm just a sub loyalist. And then if people don't want to play with a sub rogue when it's not meta, I guess I just don't push. But then, you know, if I have a tournament team randomly pop up and it's not affecting my work schedule, then maybe like I only will play the PV specs if like a tournament's on the line. But they're just not fun. Verse Mastery and some haste. I forget how much haste though. Just kind of mix it up. Mostly Verse Mastery though. Yeah, I think it's really dumb that Outlaw and Asa get to play 2 Vanishes and Subterfuge and Sub doesn't. When Sub is like the pioneer of 2 Vanishes and Subterfuge. Pretty cooked. Sorry the chatbot got you for links, Cobain, but yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm walking Tuesday or today, let me see. It's out today. Yeah, I think Supercharge should just get deleted at this point. And then rebalanced around it not existing. I miss being able to play Subterfuge and T at the same time. But now if you do that, you just do negative damage. I'll use the 9 free craftings on rings and neck. Then Conquest chest shoulders for Catalyst. And then just World PvP everything with Verse Mastery. Then next week you get the free weapons at 2500 Conquest. Got him for another crit buff. A little scary for us here. Figured it for that though, so. Killed the drummer. Once you see that. Didn't paint this. A little sketchy. It's pretty frustrating always, yeah. I willingly have counterplay and get out PV'd. And you could just run around and tab dot everything on Asa or Feral. Or Windwalker where you just one-shot everything all game. Could maybe kill next guy. I have blades, no trinket, no blur. Might be dead here soon though. Kill here, or we lose probably. Another walk again. Mana is pretty even. Somehow not in range to pick the first one, but oh, I got tremor. And I got backflip because I rushed it from the fucking tremor happening. Feels bad. One little thing goes wrong and you lose minutes worth of progress. Just trinket back now for the next. I don't have damage for 40, and even when I do have damage, just trinket. Dodge the hunt. At least he triggered an aggro, so we have a window to kill him. Base backflip too. Everybody has 2 backflips. Oh, he didn't do the second one. Look at this. We can kill here. Shaman had trinket. 73% damp power spike. It is not worth the craft Olgari weapon. Don't copy my main. Copy this character, Larmex. Windwalker is solid, yeah. Very, very, very broken. One of the best melee in the entire game right now. Windwalker and Fury are like the new Outlaw Feral. So good dispatch? It's the same as it was last season. Barely changed at all. You lost duel. So it's worse than last season. You're still always last on damage. The only thing that's different is that you can kind of use gouge, which is fun, but the gouge change is almost equally as big as the duel change, but yeah. It still is more teammate interactive than duel. So you can't really gouge for pre in a shuffle because people are just going to break it. No one's ever going to hold DPS for a global while you set up CC on 2 people. So you just have to gouge healer with dots. And not like be able to do pre-setups. Crazy thing is half the sub tree is energy talents and it still energy starves if you don't go T. Like the 150, this should just be 150 energy up here again like it used to be in Dragonflight and Shadowlands. So that you could actually play Subterfuge and not be energy starved, or just delete Supercharge and let you play T and Subterfuge at the same time. It's fine. Just how all over the place my playlist on shuffle is. I just go from My Chemical Romance to this straight away. Complete 180. Five-minute 2 skew. Not bad. Rosen, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Right now, we're just doing viewer twos. Well, not doing viewer twos. We're playing with Nick. I'm so used to doing viewer twos that I just call twos viewer twos, even if I'm playing with someone I know. Yeah, we're playing with Nick the Priest. We're farming the crests. If you get 60 of these, you can do a PV crafted piece. Yeah, we need to get 120 of these so that I can just PV craft legs and helmet next week. And then you get free weapons, and then I get World PvP belt. And then I spend my conquest on boots for on use, and I'll literally be two greens left next week. To me, it feels the exact same. I think on like the low end, people might feel like it's a buff if they don't like pay attention to Finality and Darkest Night correctly. But at the high end, you basically just gained 100k DPS from Rupture doing 100k more and Abyss doing 500k to like less. I'm using S Serena, not Gladius. I don't know. Like if I play Symbolic and Flag, the one shot of this is down over 1 million. But if I just play like normal builds, like this build, like a couple 100k less. But yeah, it's hard to notice it. You're just doing a little more Rupture DPS, and that's about it. Yeah, the first 9 heraldries go to rings and neck. Then first week you conquest chest and shoulders for catalyst. I'm playing with a priest. Oh, my windwalker is nacho cheese. And then my hunter is Nicki Minaj. But yeah, it doesn't really feel like that much changed. I tried a bunch of trickster builds. They felt really bad. I would say keep playing the same builds, kind of like I predicted. I wanted to try trickster though, just to say I tried it, but yeah, it did not feel good. Doesn't matter if I played Cold Blood, or if I played Rotten, or if I played Gorma, or, you know. The only, like, trickster build that felt okay was just playing the T build as trickster. But then, even then, you only do big eviscerates when you have, like, 10 stacks of, flawless form. Try it this game for fun. Thank you, Retina. Appreciate it. 3-month reset. It's about the exact same. Like, honestly, if you told me the changes didn't go through, I'd believe you. Got paints up. Could have maybe tried to stop the trap, but... Accidentally forgot to spec out of disarm. Cloak Mind Blast here in a sec. I'll just cloak the fear. And the binding, 2 for 1. I have blades for this guy. We're at 750k DPS still. Like, sometimes Trickster feels like okay. You just don't do any of the shitty talents with it. Like, it's nice that you can swap around more, but I hate that Nimble can break CC. Tried to get a half sap there. Wasn't really worth it. Coup de grace, maybe he dies. Try lowering the quality. 48 FPS? It's better for my FPS. Since I usually do more bitrate than most people. If I go over the 6K bitrate limit. And 1440p. Well, I don't stream at 1440, but hard for me to hit my 360 hertz 1440p while I have multi-streaming to multiple platforms with multiple WoWs open. So. Most people can't see the difference anyway. On an actual stream. Helps me feel less laggy. They actually not dead. Yeah, I'm not going down to 60, you know, for me. I'm talking about me improving my FPS. Just me being 360 hertz does nothing for the stream. Streaming 48 FPS is just better for my FPS. Now the 50 series is damn as bad as the 20 series in terms of upgrade. I'll just buy some suckers 4090 eventually used if I find a good deal when I'm not broke and in debt to upgrade my 4070. I mean, if you get another one, let me know. My 4070 is struggling. My rent is like 1,700. My share of like food, rent, utilities with my girlfriend living together is like 1,200. But my income just dropped off the face of the earth like back in like November. I went from making like 18 to 3K a month to like 1,000 to 1,400 a month. Because ads just are more dead than usual. Like usually they're bad in Q1, like beginning of the year, but I don't know, ever since like the Asmongold Hassan stuff and just the state of OnlyFans kind of hurting arena viewership. And just my sub count has kind of been hovering at like the 200 to 400. But yeah. Right now I'm trying to figure out medical debt and not budgeting for my taxes all year and, you know, having to pay taxes. And then some credit card debt from like a no interest balance transfer from last year when a bunch of shit went wrong with family stuff and my car and just, yeah. So I've just been on the back foot, and in general I made less in 2024 than I did 2023. That's why I'm going part-time really soon. That's why I had to do 2 streams today. I had to go to another interview. A 2016 Toyota. It's just I hit like 100K miles, so I had to do a lot of maintenance and stuff on it. Yeah, and then I also got scammed putting CarPlay in it. Yeah, I've had mine for like 4 years or more at this point already. Yeah, the goal is like most of the places I'm applying to, I'm trying to do 12-hour shifts with like a 3-4 week so that I still have a couple days a week where I can stream because I want to still stream. Six minutes in a 2's queue. How do I play the video game? don't think average wait time 9 minutes for twos. Bro. How do I play World of Warcraft? I'm not even playing my orc rogue with a weapon. There we go. I think it's a different one though, it's not Calvish. I'm gonna open first even though it's bad. End of this should be fine. Phage disarm. Into that 40% damage reduction. You almost got me to 90. Oh, now I'm taking damn. Storms me even though he's on stun DR. Not sure how that gapped. That was rude. Blades. Shouldn't have to use MC him too. I shouldn't have painted that. Put in the MC. Come from the ring. Probably shouldn't have triggered this. Flush the Guardian there, but. This is old blades, we're chilling. faint. What a row. I don't want to die. The disc out damaged the rogue. That's what feels bad, man. Picture's good now. Should I play Kata? No. There's a fake me that does triple DPS, but that's not me. I'm only Nahj, Y, and Nahj. I only played season 1. Gonna play Mob? I'll play like a season of it, but I don't think it'll last because I don't think Blizzard will make changes that they need to. I'm running Cold Blood now. I'm playing the normal P build. I don't think Rotten's good. I don't think Gormaw's good. I don't think Symbolic's good. I don't think Flag's good. Hey, at least they buff Backstab and Shadow Strike, right? These are really useful buttons, even on leather. I criminally underpressed Secret Tech that game, though. I should have pressed it more. First thoughts are, I don't even feel the changes. If this is a couple 100k lower, Rupture is like 50 to 100k higher. You're maybe doing 100k more DPS. But yeah. Your burst is a little worse. I don't enjoy Asa. Really boring. I really hate that it's the best rogue spec. Nah, Foreset's terrible on Sep. You lose so much mastery. Two-piece does almost nothing anyway. You just... It has more mastery on it, so you might as well wear it. Might as well wear it. The chest is BIST whether you play 2-piece or not. Well, for Asa, I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into Asa at all. I'll master Asa in a day if I ever need to play it. I'll just look at whoever's the top on Armory, and then I'll just run around and tab PvE everything. Not really a deep spec where I need to like theory craft it. Arsham and Disc are the best healers, yeah. Yeah, Windwalker HPAL you should never win. HPAL is actually like the king of twos. You just sit behind a pillar the whole game with the Sacred Weapon and come out for sack. You just wall stunned every time, and now you have 1 minute trinket as human paladin. So you just have trinket every time you don't have wall. Pretty disgusting. Yeah, I play the T build more. I don't like being energy starved. I think this is the same rogue that got out damaged by his disc. He just re-rolled Asa after I doubled his damage in the sub-mirror. Open first, even though it's bad. Rep my dance. I'm not gonna blades because I got peeled already. Cold Blood Kingsbane. The black powder almost killed him and vanished. That was sick. Paints up. Secret deck's gonna break that. He triggered it anyway, even though it broke. I have paint for this, should be okay. Still gonna have age anyway for more damage reduction. Can't tap this because I got disarmed. Well, at least he didn't get out damaged by his healer this time. He pressed Garrote. Crazy that I could do more than double his damage, and then he actually out damages me just from picking Asta. Makes me wonder how much damage I would do if I was playing Asta. I actually need 3. I'm just testing Trickster right now, but yeah, I think Deathstalker is still better. Calvish thinks so anyway. Seven minute 2's Qs is brutal though. I need to grind 120 of these. We're 1/10 of the way there. By next week. I have a few Rob Zombie tracks in this 16-hour playlist of just every genre. A few times, but it's never gonna stop, man. I need to lose some games. Glass. It's about the same. Like maybe if this is down like 500k, Rupture's up like 50 to 100k. Overall DPS is like 100k more. Like when you're sending like 6 eviscerates in a row, it feels better. Especially when you're like dancing back to back and you don't build Macabre on the second dance. But yeah, for the most part, it feels like the exact same. You can still get over 2 mil without Symbolic. Rupture is like 350 to 450 now, instead of like 250 to 350. Backstab and Shadow Strike are literally like the exact same. Trickster builds suck. Gorma builds suck. Nah, Gouge doesn't break the dots anymore. I'm saving my conquest for next week, and I just did World PvP Cape. Because there's no cheap 500 pieces I can spend on. Feared off this. MC. Book fear. Couldn't even do it. Phage disarm, huge. I have paint for the first half of this at least. The gaps. Gets disarm. A little scary for me, even though it's not dual. Or not blades, I mean. We don't have dome. That's holy. So bomb is way scarier for me than it is for them. Especially because, oh no, we're both night off. For some reason I thought he was a work. That transmog's like really bulky. His blades for this next go. There it is. My DPS is way lower there, I think, as Trickster, but... Honestly, it doesn't really feel like there's any changes. Rupture is like 50k higher, or maybe 100k higher. Backstab and Shadow Strike are the same. Abyss is maybe like 500k off. If I'm one-shot build, like 1,000,000 off. But some Abysses are like more averaged out. If you're spamming like 6 or 7 Eviscerates in a row with blades, especially like when you're double dancing back to back and you don't build Macabre on the second one, then it feels better in that regard when you're just spamming Eviscerate. It's just the stars aligned is less. But you're doing like 100k more DPS. But yeah. First is slightly lower. You're doing more DPS. Feels like 90% the same thing. Andrew, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Well, first time sub with the prime. Appreciate you putting us at second for the day. I don't really beat mage in 2s at all. No matter if it's just immortal this patch, even with the alter time change. The blink backwards healing them for like 2 million, and then barriers being so good, like you just gotta hope they use Nova and Blast Wave and everything DB poorly. Sucks that even when you kick them on Arcane, like kick lockouts are like 2 seconds, so they still blink your stun even if you kick them on Poly. Like I despise blink stun. You have to just tunnel him and see if he wastes blink on air. Or just stun as like an interrupt and then restun after he blinks. But yeah, I struggle really hard into mage and 2s. You used to be able to have the mobility to hit them when you had like Vanish, Cold Introduction, and Sepsis and stuff, but that nerf was like half our mobility with no compensation before they touched Duel and Kidney and Gouge and everything else. But yeah, I don't really think any melee can stay on a mage or a Devoker or a Hunter that plays well. Except for maybe Feral, just because Feral is unrootable, unsheepable, undisarmable. And can break roots whatever they want. I mean, the main thing, I don't even care about 30-second Kidney. They should have like put this back at 0.7 so that we weren't dance charge starved after they got rid of Vanish. And playing Subterfuge shouldn't leave you energy charged. I think the Supercharge is really bad design. Like I should be able to play T and Subterfuge and do damage. But all of the damage is supercharged, so you just can't play without it now. Like, I miss being able to play T and Vanish at the same time. Because Outlaw and Asa get to play double Vanish. But otherwise, you just feel way too energy starved if you just play a Subterfuge build. Even if you go out of your way to, like, take Master of Shadows and take every energy talent. Pretty much every melee is not affected by disarm, except for Warrior and Rogue. Windwalker, it only stops Fist of Fury. Unholy, it might stop 1 or 2 things. DH, it stops 1 or 2 things, but they don't care, and they can backflip it off. Feral, it doesn't literally do anything. The only melee where, like, I actually can't do anything, my go is entirely over. Disarms suck is Warrior and Rogue. Ret still has global stay compress. Oh, there's some weird server lag right now. Almost 8 minutes since use queue. Not really on my Windwalker, no. It's LG for Nick. And we can do some double DPS and hopefully maybe tank the MMR down a bit. Got bear form off, so I'll wait. Counter strike bugs, it doesn't do anything. In. Base the incarn. It still stunned me even though he didn't get behind me. Take penance in a sec. I'm waiting for it. I'll swap. Think of this. Song. Well, I mean, right now it's Lincoln Park crawling, but let me go back. Hail to the King by Avenged Sevenfold. I'll try some rogue SP2s. Probably. Also, I can get some threes going. How many marks are we at? 16? Man, we're getting there. Yeah, I said it out earlier. I went back for you. I plan on playing like a season of MOP. Longer if it stays alive, but I don't see it living longer than a season, even if it's a good game. I don't think Blizzard's gonna add the quality of life changes that it needs. They go above and beyond them in Poike Post, and they, like, you know, added private server solo queue that's not shuffle, and like actual honor gear to season 1, and revamped the entire rating system and MMR system for retail and classic. And maybe even made rewards go to your retail. But yeah, that's kind of the level of stuff they have to change for it to like actually have sustainability. Which I don't think they're gonna do any of that, so. That'd be nice. I need the job. I'll do it for 40K a year. Make Arena great again. I just need queues, man. I'll find games. Do some viewer twos on my Windwalker for just a little bit to cap it. Down for double DPS. I don't know if I want to play Suburb Windwalker. If you fix your lagging, we can do Rogue Healer. Go for your 2300. But you figured it all out. I'll log over to my rig then. Only affecting your rogue? That's really weird. Cause yeah, spell key window wouldn't affect that, and it doesn't, it would be account wide. It wouldn't be like character specific. Feels about the same. Doesn't seem like that much changed. If this went down a couple 100k, Rupture went up 100k, Backstab and Shadow Strike don't matter. You're doing maybe about 100k more DPS when you're spamming a Vis. But the stars aligned to Vis is worse. But yeah, it's pretty much identical almost. Like 90+% the same. Not really. Like focus in cap. May focus disarm, maybe focus root if you wanted, but don't really need it. I like focus clash, don't really need it, but the Draconic tab. To me, this green is too wrong of a color. What I wanted is these gloves. I don't really want to do heroic rating of last tier. But I also just don't like the green on the bottom. I'm not wearing any cloak. Originally I was doing like the Necrolord crystal, but this. Could keep doing that. Shame the gloves don't do the same. Top end of his crit. Depends on what I'm fighting. I've still gotten some like 2.3 plus maxed out eviscerates for lingering. But yeah, this is like down a couple 100k really. And then Rupture's up like 100k. Overall, you're up 100k DPS. Like when you're double dancing back to back and you're not building Macabre and you're just spamming like 6 eviscerates in a row, that's where you feel it, but for the most part, doesn't really feel like it changed at all. Because you can't really feel Backstab or Shadow Strike. They still hit for like 200k, 300k. Even if you go like a rotten build, they feel terrible. Yeah, after the opening multiple million DPS, I'm just going down to like 400 to 600, up from like 3 to 500. I'm like up 100k DPS. That's about it. Still worst damage of any spec if the game goes longer than the opener. Asa is just gonna keep doing double subs damage if you play it right. Not sure why I'm Trickster right now. I thought I kicked that, but apparently not. Notice. Alright, you're blinded to get a sap, and you say Spirit Combat at the same time. Feels bad. I probably should have checked what spec I was playing, because I switched to rogues. Didn't realize I logged out as this spec. Because, yeah. Not playing T is trash. Really, it's just because I literally am playing Cold Blood and stuff. Meme build. feel like. I mean, we're doing 600k DPS right now, but it's like all AoE. The monk's been stacking a lot. Yep. Thing is, they rework Rogue every expansion and make it worse every time. This is the crazy thing. Nah, I was just accidentally Trickster from testing a bunch of builds out. I don't like Trickster anymore. I don't think it's good. Just a quick Q. Oh, Nick said he was going to bed and then he Qs into me. That's rude. Paint every stun. I don't know about the paints up. We already dodged the demolish there with step. Problem is I'm just really dance charge starved all game. There's none mana. Dead, I think. Up the 2-point kidney. Blind warrior in a sec, but get a read to cheap shot the ward off. Actually win here. Sketchy Nick. I'm going to bed, by the way, and then fucking Q's into my ass. Bet you Magnus is crying. I saw Rogue out damaged a warrior. See, it got buffed 700% for no reason. Even though in shuffle he'd be 2 million above me. Pick the Rogue? No. It's the one that plays with Ferox all the time. Big fuck off damn or whatever. But with the V. There's a lot of Nicks in WoW. I swear 20% of WoW players or more are named Nick. There's like 7 different rank 1 Nicks that people call them by their like real name. I mean, nerf sub, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes it's just defensive to stall out DRs. And then, like, also, like, the Zerker's aggro, he might not be able to Zerker a fear. But no, you can't, like, pre-CC a warrior. There's not counterplay to it. It's just if you can't go back and forth because you only have one step, and you can't really micro the healer with gouge stun constantly, then you might as well make warrior use Zerker or not, or peel warrior. To kind of mitigate when you're going toe-to-toe with them. Or just like running away the whole game. Shouldn't have evaged there, it's bad evage. In my head I thought he was gonna disarm, but didn't have it for 15. You Tremor Totem's the priest out of fear, really skill. Warriors need that. Hopefully it doesn't break. It might though. Tried to cloak fear, didn't get it. Probably dead. He just double paints up swap, but we're greening for some reason. Domes, hopefully that's enough. Swaps me, good. Good terms. I've just been playing with the regulars more. I have like a few regular healers where it's not just been like carrying the whole ladder. I've been helping him, I've been helping Dirt, and like a few other people. Just because I like kind of care more about raiding right now. Because I want to grind the 2100 crests. So it's like people, you know, it was first come first served, but it was like the people that keep signing up that I recognize their names that have been doing good. Just been kind of giving more repeat games to the same people than normal. Just because I want to get all the 2100 crests to get 2 PV crafted pieces on all 3 rogues. But that's like hundreds of games. To have 120 gilded crests on 3 different rogues. One, we're actually 30 million behind. They're trying a lot harder now. Honestly, you could barely feel them. They didn't do much. Burst is down a couple 100k. Overall DPS is up 100k. But yeah. Backstab Shadow Strike changes did nothing. It's just all the rupture. It's a little more dumbed down if you do the modifiers wrong, but I'm saving my conquest for next week. Nah, Foreset's terrible. They've already nerfed it like twice, and you lose so much mastery. Yeah, I'm saving my conquest for next week. Because if you craft rings and necklace, there's not real, and you did world PvP cape, there's not really any 500 things to get back. Honestly, you can barely feel them at all. Abyss is down a couple 100k, and Rupture is up like 50 to 100k. You're overall up a little more DPS if you're spamming Abyss a billion times in a row. But yeah. It's No Surrender by Judas Priest. I wouldn't say so. I think it's more of a dumbing down for people that do the rotation wrong. Then they get punished less. But the top end biggest modifier possible of this is like only down a couple 100k. And like the average of this is higher. So like it's like a 100k DPS increase, but you're still always going to be last on damage, but they're just blinded there. We didn't have fear. Farm straight waist back foot. There's a pulse. Ulti still breaks the blind. On the first tick of it hitting him. Hoping it would like absorb one hit and not break, but it doesn't break as easily now. It keeps the enchant, yeah. If you can, yeah. You basically play the same build, play the same exact way. You lost like 500k of this damage maybe. In exchange for more consistent Abyss damage when you're spamming it like 6 times in a row. Especially when you double dance back to back and you don't have Macabre for the second dance. And then your Rupture does a little more. Here it didn't, but yeah, Backstab still does nothing. And Shadow Strike still does nothing. Out of, 11 to 13 million. 20% was never going to be enough. But yeah, even if you go full Versa and you went Weapon Master and you went Rotten and stuff like that, you would still only be getting like a 1 million Shadow Strike. Like, it's not good. To get rid of all your burst for it. You play the same exact way and it's just more Rupture damage, less Abyss damage. But it's like 90% the same. Like if someone told me the changes weren't in, I would actually believe it. Not really. Even in shuffle with dotting pets and everything, this is like 2 to 4% pad damage. I think the crit chance here is still better. And Swift Death is probably still better. Ugh. Notice the disc nerfs at all? I've been more paying attention to my own numbers, not really their numbers, but it still seems really solid, and I'm still queuing into it a fuck ton. Holy doesn't seem that bad now, but I'm not sure. I think disc is probably still better than Holy, though. Yeah, I would love to just drop Supercharge and go back to Dragonflight or Shadowlance and just have T and Double Vanish. Because it really affects the mobility a lot, too. And you're just rooted the whole game. And half the roots in the game just don't break on damage for no reason. Yeah, I got a nerf today too. I was hoping it would feel a little different, even if it was worse or better, but I'm happy that Abyss isn't like gutted. I mean, it's kind of in line with what I said with 14 to 22% off of Abyss. But you only feel it on the 22%, which is like if you played Symbolic. Because yeah, if you play the full one-shot build, that's down like over 1 million with like Flag and Symbolic. But when you're just playing Lingering, you're getting like only a couple 100k less of this. Like stars aligned. Secret Tech's the exact same. Actually, potentially worse because of Blades. Because Blades is doing way less. Blades is usually like my number 2 damage. And Blades seems really down bad, actually. Rip blades. I mean, it's still like all of your damage, just because it lets you spam eviscerate, but. That's just because I've played the most games. Getting a season doesn't really matter. That's just part of streaming and queuing a bunch. Not the Cabal. On my main, yeah. That's why I said don't copy my main. My main's fucked. Only copy Alarm. Giving them the opener even though it's bad. Step away from fear. Thought he was gonna fear me for pre. Honestly, I thought he would open, but crazy he doesn't. Getting feared off this and they commit to my healer. Cloak the fear. Out for free. Does the blind go? Not blade, so I shouldn't have to use. A little early on the feint, but I was still on stun DR for a second. He paints up to me, so I don't want to use here. Got paints up. Guy stays combat, so I don't get a sap. You can see it. Flop stun DR. Blade will trigger the sap. Sucks we overlap that. I'm sorry. I broke my own rule even doing my main first, because usually I beta test on my ults. I was trying to tell everyone not to copy my main as soon as I made the mistake. Like in the first hour. I just didn't read all of the patch notes, and I did not realize they pruned 1600 tier gear. You only got a catalyst charge. And I didn't realize there was conquest daggers that had verse mastery. But yeah, Gotta get the second rogue going. It's just by CDs and CCs. Just a weak aura pack of offensive cooldowns and stuff. Honestly, I can't really feel the changes at all. The main thing is I'm just grinding these. Change the sounds, yeah. Just if you see a little speaker, that means it has a sound effect. Like this right here. And you would just go to actions and just uncheck play sound. Or change the sound to whatever you want. It's about the same. I don't think it's any better or any worse. You're maybe doing like 100k more DPS, but your burst is a little lower, but like it's fine. You can still get multi-million eviscerates. Like Shadow Blades does a lot less. How do you set up the killer eviscerates? It's just every modifier. So you want to line up Darkest Night and doing 3 finishers with the hero talent in with the finality. And you want it to be supercharged, having the blue combo points from like re-symbols of deathing. And you also want to have T up. So yeah, just like put on use trinket in your blades macro and then put like symbols in your T macro, but then like still have symbols as its own bind as well. So you would just press like blades and T and you would just count your finishers. So that's why I have like all the weak auras above the target frame. So it's like here he's at 3 stacks. I do a rupture, do an eviscerate. Now I do a secret attack. Now I have above my target frame, I have the 30% of this and the eviscerate. And then you would re-symbols so that your combo points are blue. And then you have a supercharged finality Darkest Night of this. And then you get like a 2 mil of this, then you go back to being AFK for like multiple finishers. In the long run, they might be, but it's better to not craft weapons and get the conquest ones. There and do it. Base combat. Never mind, I get it. Sucks I didn't have a stun for warrior yet, so he gets to just tremor totem his healer out. Farm 0.1. Crazy he's not playing precog. No dance charge still, this app that. DR stunned me for no reason. I don't know why I did a DR stun. Same thing they did. Oh, I fell off the edge there. I'm just bad. I think we're just dead. I don't stun DR for 5. I had no peels. I guess I could have tried to gouge, I guess, but... Week 3, you get a free weapon. But yeah, conquest weapons are fine. Unless you want to do, like, the weird embellishment that can only be on weapons. The Ascension one. Some classes like that embellishment, but I don't like it on sub. It's like RNG what stats it gives you. Like you just get stuck with crit and haste half the time. Like generally, focusing lens is just the most free damage one you can pick. Because you're not always above 90% for Versa Amp. You just have multiple charges of symbols, so you would just re-symbols. Because you would still start the go with symbols, just as the damage modifier. And then you could just re-symbols the big crit. Part of why Swift Death is good is that you just always have it when you need it. Not many, because there's only 6 rank 1 spots. And they're all just the Europeans. And that's after putting in months and months of raiding to get viable gear. Nah, I think 4 sets trash. You lose way too much mastery. I don't even think 2-piece is that good. It's just... it has more mastery than crafted gear or conquest gear would have, and having like 400 crit against your will isn't that bad. But you could even just go only chest piece and not even do 2-piece. But I think 2-piece is fine. It's not the end of the world to have a little bit of crit. Like 400 crit that you don't want. Yeah, just undoes the rings. I guess it's only the new zone, but honestly, you don't need to do sparks every week. Because at this point, you're only getting 550 more bloody tokens. And each world quest is worth 100. Sparks is only worth it if you need like 1,000 plus sparks. Because you can just do the PvP world quests, and they often give you like 500 or more. So I think down here, there's a PvP world quest that just gives you 500, and you just do that. And you're done for the week. You don't even need to, you know. The only thing you would do sparks for is just you're bored in between queues for like extra honor. That randomly. Yeah, honestly, for ults, I would never even do Sparks of War. Unless it's like the first week of the season. Like, You can just check every couple days if there's a PvP world quest that basically gives you what Sparks of War gives you for one world quest. You just, you know, do a couple plus 500 or 700 world quests. And then even then, you could do literally any world quest in existence, and it'll, if you have war mode on, you'll always get 100. So you could just do the races. And like every zone, boom, 100. For like 30 seconds. Boom, another 100. The one down here, boom, 500 for like a PvP one. Oh, another race, boom, 100. Okay, you already farmed like 1,000 plus sparks. Like that's really the strat for ult. I can barely feel the sub change at all. About the same. If this is down a couple 100k, Rupture's up like 50 to 100k. Overall DPS is the same to up 100k. But yeah. You're like maybe up 100k DPS, but a little less burst. And Blades is way worse. Unlike Scoreboard. But like it's like budgeted into other things now. Yeah, for the most part, it's like 90% the same. I can barely feel a difference. I just don't want to play the lingering or the symbolic flag build anymore. Like that, you could feel it, but like on the normal lingering build, you don't really feel it. Same build. Nothing really changed. I think Rotten builds are bad, Gormaw builds are bad, Fixture builds are bad. Play the exact same build. You just don't play Symbolic or Flag ever, you just only play the Calvish Lingering build now. Look at Disarm fears me. cloaked up, but don't know why I cloaked there, honestly. Where did that? Probably shouldn't have symbols there. Yeah, it still lines up. That's what I want. Doing good on mana. I guess Berserker feels bad. 1 second Holy Priest stun. Love to see it. Cleared off this. I have to though. Tried to evasion that. Just did it with after the disarm already landed. Yeah. Still value against the Blade's turn. Carry to step kick that because he could just fear me. The blinders, otherwise we're just dead. And without CC, get trinket feared. Farm there. Farming 1 man. Famine gouge. That's unfortunate. was hoping that if this would tend to zero him in 70% dampening, but they got the cross kill. Disc versus a Holy Priest. Who wins this? I would imagine Disc beats Holy. But I don't know how mana works for Holy that well. Oh, are we doing a trade res? No, we're not. It feels about the exact same. I'm doing maybe 100k more DPS, but I'm doing a lot less burst. Well, not a lot less. A low to medium amount less burst. But like, it's barely noticeable. Couple 100k off of this for like plus 50 to 100k on Rupture. But yeah, you can't feel Backstab or Shadow Strike at all. Yeah, both healers were and it was 80% dampening. It just went, the dampening went down because we got killed. Or no, I think it was 70% actually. It didn't go down for some reason. This drink race, it's like we're drinking slower than they're drinking somehow. He's got bougier water. I do, yeah. If you want my weak auras for it, I can link it. There you go. Pretty basic though. Literally just when you have the instant heal available, how long you have left on images, when you have a spinning proc, even though your action bars glow green. Whenever Slice is off CD, if you're just not looking at your bars, like a reminder. Whenever a Clash is off CD, so you remember to actually use it. I just made it look like Shadow Step. And then if you're above like 15 stacks of lightning or more. And then they go above the target frame. But yeah. %90 dampening. Going for the trade res again. I don't know what he's doing. I think they were down to trade originally, but oh, you're whispering him? Oh, okay. Just seemed like he was over tunneling the res so much that you were the one chasing it. And it was like opposite sides of the map. The instant holy fires compound when there's 98% dampening. 99. Gonna get to 100. Cabal, man. Might spend our whole health bar to get to 1% extra health. Here's where you just need a paladin lay on hands that goes through dampening. Doesn't matter if there's 100% dampening, you know, just lay on hands yourself. At least out of combat regen works. I guess damage absorbs. No, absorbs are 0 still. Well, power word shield, 56k. How does that work? Because Aegis says 0 on Divine Aegis. He just gets stunned and dies here, I think. Holy Priest actually playing stun is so broken for the 1v1. Nick actually dampening this to 100 even though he has a health lead. All he has to do is just stun and kill. Stuns him, but he lines it. Gets stunned through LOS. Oh. I'm just gonna get this, I think so. And 30 from Maydrog. Thank you so much, man. The donos help so much too in terms of where the sub cut is and everything, you know, like. I gotta get some more games in soon. Yeah, we're just dead here. I out damaged a Fury somehow. That's crazy. We got Jaded. 51 over 2. Putting this at 3 for the day. Any daggers that sheath on the back besides Twin Blade? There's a few. Like these do, as long as you don't have a different back, like the artifacts. What else does? I think that's like it. Hard to test because they have the back piece on. Things that go on your back just disappear if you have a back piece. I think it's literally just the Legion artifact ones for Asa. I don't think this goes on your back. Yeah, it doesn't. Like the sword version of this does, I think, but not the dagger version. Honestly, I should use that though for this mug. Why am I not using that? Yeah, it's like the only dagger that's like an actual sword. Like it's the same model as a sword. I think it's BOE from Octonose too, but it drops from like the new ZG. But it gives a BOE, but yeah, that does look better, I think. Gurabashi Poker. But it doesn't go on your back. I think your only option for back is literally just the Legion Asa artifacts. There's a lot more swords that do it than daggers. You can still farm them. They're not that bad to get. But yeah, they're Asa only. You can't use it as sub. I think. Let me check. Ginsu? Maybe. Oh, I can use the Asa ones as sub. But yeah, I forgot they made it cross. Nick won in 100% dampening. Pretty good to have a stun, I think. I have damage Magnus though, that's all that matters somehow. Nerf sub, I guess. No, you actually could use it on sub, but yeah, just farm it. Look up some Wowhead guide or something. I think Asa is the best. Whaler, is this you explicit? Trying to fight me on an on work? I see how it is. I'll even give you the opener. Getting feared for setup. Thought he would come out to Shadowward Pain, but actually dead. That's crazy. Not blades, so thought I'd be fine, but we had it bubble paints up and swap. We had every button. Just dark arc. Yeah, we just can't be that greedy. Honestly, I think that was just me trying to fan him out of stealth. No problem. It's a pretty cool dagger. Looks good with Wraith Chill too, because it just don't know. Tell Umbrella to play sub rogue. I'd love to see it. Day and night. Go for it. See if he makes it work, you know? Yes. Very different in twos and shuff though than like the real game. The competitive dampeners where the life is miserable. Oh, you got 2% off. Waiting to bomb for 10. Still kind of do a fake go here, see what we get. Did get a trinket there, so that's good. Kill next go. If we don't just die this global harvest. Good fake. Go steps. Both have trinket back now, that's kind of scary. Blades in 10. Rest in peace, my game-winning goat. He might just die randomly anyway. We need CC. Really bad. Fear, it gets reversed though, but yeah, ulti, we're probably dead here. Couldn't cheap shot apparently there, even though I was spamming it on top of him. There's gonna be another cross kill. That was way too close. Considering this is like a counter matchup for us, like that was closer than it normally is. But we do counter this. Tried to brute force the end there so bad. Forge Legend's more dope than I thought it'd be. It's not bad. Sounds better than Forged Gladiator. I know, they sound pretty similar. I'm very scared here. I think I'm just dead. I'm swinging. Hard to fight Whaler doing fucking viewer twos, but we're just gonna use our defensives. We haven't used like our paint steps really both games we fought them. Usually I just kind of do more damage and win that matchup. It's also just because I'm giving them the opener. Opening first is like really bad, but I'm not gonna wait like 3 minutes for the game to start. It's about the same, like maybe slightly better overall, but worse. Like you basically got worse burst by only a couple 100k to gain like 100k DPS of rupture damage. But you're still doing like, you know, 400 to 600k DPS, worst DPS in the game, outside of like the opener. But yeah, it's pretty much 90% the same. You can barely tell there's a difference. You have a little more pad damage, and you only lost a couple 100k burst. And thought he could take the portal. Nope. I just swap human. I just had faction changes that I bought in bulk months ago when they were on sale. And I figured the game would be slower paced. I was tired of looking at orc on, and I wanted each rogue to be different. I have one human, one orc, one night elf. So I was just like, eh. I already passed me, already bought it, so I'll just go human. Also, it scales better later in the expansion. Like season 1, orc is more damage, but orc doesn't get buffed every season. So the more and more item level and gear there is, the more value human gets. But I don't recommend going it. If you're gonna play any outlaw or Asa at all, Night Elf is mandatory. And then Night Elf is still really good for sub too. Evasion disarm, huge. Ain't that? think we both bring it in. Can't tell because Omni CD doesn't show me my teammate trinkets. So. Didn't get paint for this, might be dead. Nah, I got paint stuff. Paint for that, feels bad. I'm actually a little scared here, probably dead. Yeah. Nah, I just gotta stop giving him the opener. Because usually I win the sub-rogue mirrors every time. I just don't know if I'm capable of not giving someone the opener. It is like nails on a chalkboard. But just sit in stealth for 2 minutes, doing nothing. Pretty much given every rogue mirror the advantage since like WoD. It's not even an ego thing, it's just like an impatience thing. But I always like respected the rogues that also opened fast and just both of us opened at the same time on different people. But it's not the best way to play, so everyone's just a fucking dampener. That was pressing close there. I'll just drink it. Thank you. Thanks, man. Ulti. Look at this crit. Take your tech. Yeah, I'll drop that. Yeah. No trinkets, we should kill soon. Got a fake fade. Not doing it. Waiting on gouge before I try to set it up. Otherwise he'll just backflip. Alright, pre-backflips anyway. I'm gonna lose my crit buff though. Doesn't matter that much though. Like a fake. Stage combat for no reason. I tried dropping 7 comp points, it is not worth it. Doesn't backflip, that's crazy. Rotten is terrible, I already tried it. Orma's terrible, Rotten's terrible, just stay the same build. Calvish thinks the same too. You can maybe do Trickster with the normal build too, or with T build. But I think Deathstalker's still better, but could be Training Wheels easier to play. Nah, drop Flag and Symbolic, just play Lingering. Tried to cloak the Fury, didn't do it. Tried to kick that 99. I just have to slow me, man. Every ability in this game is just a slow. Finish the penance, I guess. Problem is I'm just really dance charge starved. Could not be this close. Lingering is a lot better, yeah. They nerfed symbolic. The 8% now, or 10, yeah. It was like an 8% nerf. Yeah, coup de grace can be weird with your restun timing sometimes. And it's like 90% the same. If this is a couple 100k lower, but I'm doing like 100k more DPS, which I'm still doing only 400k right now. But yeah, this, in a lot of cases, is the same. You just, yeah, backstab and shadow strike do nothing. They didn't really benefit at all. But you can feel the rupture a lot. Especially in threes. But yeah, it's really, really slight. Like, you can barely tell there was any changes. It's just I wouldn't play symbolic anymore. Like the only change. Like, I don't think Rotten is good. I don't think Gormaw's good. Gloomblade. None of that. Just stay the normal build. Yeah, that's what I needed, man. Yeah, we did do 2 streams today. Since I started early. But then I had to go do an interview thing at like 2, so... And then I came back at like 3 or 4, so... We're only like 6 or 7 hours into the day, not 4.5, but... It is getting kind of late. And I thought I would have 3s, but I don't. So I might get off kind of soon. Yeah, this might be LG. Find me first global, interesting. Save my blind, I'm bad. Tank NPS is gonna do 0 damn. Barely got him below 90. Try to cloak double fear, didn't have it for 4, bad cloak on my end. Could be for setup. Probably dead here. I'm not at work and I fucked up. Got second paints up out of the way. We still have one paints up and swap. I have trinket in 30. One stun DR for 6. For Stark Arc. I'm off stun DR, I have to be careful. Thought MC would get rid of this dome, but I guess he's got to keep it. I ain't think Dowd, but he's gonna bomb over it. I have no trinket for 8. Not blades though. X go is a blades go, but I'll have trinket for it because I'm human. It does have blades though. The timer for it is wrong. Oh, I move my character. I hate double grip. It's awkward now because I'm gonna have to hold on to trinket forever. Their blades didn't get anything from us. First world problems. Hate having 2 vanishes defensively. Guess I triggered this anyway. Feels bad, but gonna have blades and I don't have anything, so dead very, very soon. I got a snuts rogue it up. He wants to just fear me for setup. So I just gotta run from the priest. Blinds me, that's so fucking annoying. He's blinded me twice for setup. I'm gonna lose my crit stacks too. Yeah, I'm just dead off this. Nice, you pissed the bomb. Oh. What? My step decided not to follow him? That's rude. Getting disarmed here. Maybe I should just play Subterfuge since he is. If he vanishes to outplay goes is pretty class envy. Couch to run. I know worth the in setup out of it, but Tried to evasion disarm. Back the wall so we can't step it. Baited that. Huge. The EMC did anyway. Oh, I almost had the sap there. I thought we would keep them in combat. That I would get a sap here. Apparently not. Be illegal. Tanked almost every stud. Swap. Got 2 of his crits because I killed the Void Tendril with Shadow Strike. I'm just dead here though, I think. Swap. Got 2 vanishes as cringe. Pretty much the same as Dragonflight, not much has changed. I guess to have so much more fun with like double vanishing and melding and subterfuge. But I don't know. Whenever I play subterfuge, it's so depressing on energy and damage. I feel like so dance charge starved. If I play like T, but then I feel so energy starved if I play, or damage starved if I play subterfuge. I mean, he got a 2.3. Is he playing like symbolic or something? Yeah, his max of this was higher than mine with T. For 398, that's Stalker Mark. 3. Yeah, my Rupture's way more. My Death Stalker's way more. Yeah, he's probably playing symbolic still. But yeah. More or less, stay the build, same build. Trickster builds suck. Cotton sucks. Just don't play symbolic. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Since I don't have breeze. We've done 2 streams today. We'll test some more shit out tomorrow though. Appreciate you all. How do you win a submariner if you open first? I mean, you shouldn't. You can hope that they're a night elf and that you're an orc. Just invest in the class envy that way. Cause yeah, even if you pre-faint before you come out of stealth, you're just gonna get gouged probably. But yeah, GG's.